Welcome back to Shonen Jump's One Piece. Let's see if we can finish this game and learn. Is the One Piece real? We're gonna learn that right now. Oh yeah, we're trying to recruit Sanji. Hey Kiwi, how are you? How are you, Daniil? This is One Piece, Kiwi. Have you never heard of it? Wait, I'm not on the right. Am I not on the right? I am on the right thing. I am on the right stage. Okay. It's just that I remember this being a lot more towny with like a restaurant. You okay, Daniil? I'm okay. Oh, okay. Especially since I avoid those spikes. Let's see. Let's see if I remember all the controls here. Okay. Bam! Oh no! Okay, Sanji's like whole thing is like he was some kind of chef, right? Or cook or something, because he was in front of a restaurant when we saw him in this game. What year did this game come out? 2000 something, I don't remember the exact date. $2004? Ah, okay. Good year, good year. I think that's... Is that when I started high school? I think that's around when I was graduating middle school. But yes, this is One Piece for the Game Boy Advance. It recounts, the story of One Piece. Up to, I don't know. It shows Luffy getting his main crew. Although I've been told there is no Tony Chopper in here. Did you know that's Jamie Lee Curtis's favorite One Piece character? Hey Cook, how about joining us? Now's your chance, Sanji. Go on and be a pirate. What? Save your breath, you old fart. I'm staying on as a cook here. Are they related? Because they're both blonde. I don't know if that's that's an unfounded assumption. The game came out September 7th, 2005. Then I would have been in high school then. Ha! Look at him spin. I could use some help. Ooh. There are things. There are ropes for me to grab. Okay. No, no. Okay, let me take care of these guys. Ah. Why are these ropes so slippery? Why are they twirling? Okay, whatever. Oh, I wonder if I can... Yes, I can backtrack here and get to Nami. Just so you know, the treasure's all mine. Now we've got her as a little special move. Oh, what's this? Do I want to attack his head? Okay, whatever. I forgot how to do my special move. Let's pause. Do I need to hit a certain button combination? Oh wait, I think it's A and B at the same time. Oh wow, those guys... Those guys gave up real fast. Oh, she gives me a little apple so I can eat it. Oh, that's very useful. Give me another apple, Nami. Nami! Where's my apple? Nami. I thought maybe Nami dropped an apple down, but... if it is down there, it's too much trouble. It's too much trouble to get. Oh, does she do random things? Because there she just like summoned the bolt of lightning. I don't know how she did that. I didn't know if Nami has like magical powers or something. I know in a similar show is, I think, Fairy Tail? I think Fairy Tail is kind of a similar show. And I know the girl in that show has magical powers, like she can summon things using like keys or something like that. What's the deal with this? I don't know. Oh. Thank you for the apple. What was she trying to do there? Just do a little pose? Ah, thank you. Thank you for the apple. Nami makes everything so much easier. Oh, there's a box up there. I'm invincible. I was trying to say that I was a Super Mario or a Super Sonic, but that's not what Super Sonic is. Super Sonic isn't like glowing invincible. That's just him being invincible. I didn't expect that, you know, bottomless pit. I hate to say it, but I didn't expect it. What was she doing there? Nami, what does it mean when you do that? Okay, let's try to get up top here. What was this? Was that healing? No, that wasn't healing, because my health didn't change at all. Oh, my health didn't change, I don't think. Nami. Why can't you just flap your little wings, Nami, and carry me across these chasms? No! 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 You know, Nami means wave. And a word for surfing in Japanese is naminori, which means literally riding the waves. I wish I could ride Nami and get across here. I wish she could make herself some, like, useful. How come none of the One Piece crew uses guns, do they? I don't know if any of them do. It seems like they mostly just use like their fists or like swords or something. And Nami uses her apples and lightning powers. I mean, Usopp uses like a slingshot. That's that's like a distant ancestor of like the gun. But why don't more than just like use guns? Woo! I mean, I guess you want your crew to be diverse and have like their own things that they do, but you know. And maybe sometimes just give Luffy a gun. Okay. Ooh. I mean, I guess like guns in this this setting, they're like the old, like kind of inefficient kind, where it takes a long time to reload and stuff like that, and they don't like hold a bunch of rounds. But still, what I wouldn't give for some like long distance like fighting capability from Luffy. Ah, I forgot I didn't have Nami. Woo. Oh, there she is. There she is. She's up there. Extra life? Why can't I grab that? Jeez. Okay, so if I hit him from the back, we can get him. Nami, what does it mean when you do that? What does it mean? What do you mean? Oi! Alright, give me a piece of that fruit. You know, they say beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. But like, fruit in general gets you tootin'. Except it gives you those, like, those brown toots, you know? It gives you those, deafening toots. Do you think these guys are all brothers? All these dudes that look the same? Oh, onigiri. She doesn't give me that. She hasn't given me that before. Are any of the One Piece characters Japanese? I don't... like, are any of them, like, Japanese coded? You know, because they have onigiri. Like, who's making those? Nami? Is Nami Japanese coded? She does have, like, a Japanesey name. Sanji, possibly. Yeah, this makes it a lot easier because I can just run through those guys. Yes. I love what Nami does for my survivability. Welcome to our sea restaurant, a favorite among pirates. Courteous service guaranteed. I got... What is that? Is that like a robot fish? What's going on with it? It doesn't look like a normal fish. Hey! A fight, eh, Luffy? Need a hand? No, I've got Nami. She's servicing me quite well. Ooh. Wait, what'd you drop? Nami? I think it was off screen. Nami, stop dropping things off screen. We did it. We passed Act 1. Oh yeah, I got none of the little metal things in that level. So this is telling me maybe this Baratie sea restaurant got destroyed somehow. Maybe it was by these pirates. Wait, the flags? Are the flags continues? Or are they just like more in our like special move gauge? I assume they were continues. But like I just saw the gauge fill up, so I guess it's maybe just the gauge. You spin me right round, Luffy. Actually, I spin you right round, Luffy. Like a record player. It's crazy that kids today know what record players are. Cause vinyl sales are so big. You know, you got Taylor Swift releasing vinyls in like crazy amounts of colors. And then people are like, I gotta get them all. I gotta buy this album like 20 times. Get all the editions. What's going on here? Where am I supposed to head to? Oh! Okay, there we go. It was a little tricky getting it to actually take me up. Oh, it's this dude again. Can I do something with this guy when he's on the ground? Maybe not. Oh! I didn't know I could grab boxes with my gum hands. No! Yeah, I guess the flags are not like a... I guess the flags aren't continues, because my continues were still like 3. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. Curse Luffy and his inability to swim. Is it even worth having the gum hands or whatever? If we can't swim? It seems like this entire One Piece world is Sea World. It's like all flooded like a... not Majora's Mask. Wind Waker. What's all this about? Oh no, the box fell in the water. The dang old water, the dang old water. Hey dudes, Yasaku and Johnny, bounty hunters at your service. They ain't servicing me. I don't see what their service is, because they just stood there and did nothing. Hey. I was so afraid I was just gonna swing myself off into the water. Dumb. Come on. Even my special move couldn't help me break these middle boxes. There we go. Some of these should definitely be landing. Okay. Just so you know, the treasure's all mine. That's alright, Nami. As long as you give me them apples. Woo! I came to East Blue to pass the time, but it seems like there's no one strong around here. That's right, I'm not strong, I'm just stretchy. Woo! No! Oh my god, this is my last life. Oof. Oof. Oh, so... You can count on me, Luffy. I'd rather count on Nami. Oof. What's this? Oh, that's a life, right? It's gotta be. It's a head. You know? Since when is a head not a life? That's why they're always telling people, get your head in the game. Boy. All this platforming makes me nervous. I hate instant death. It's one of the things that really gets me about a lot of platformers. Wait, no! Oh wait, I do have that extra life. Okay, I thought it was game over. No! It was game over. It's game over now. It's game over now. Or there we go. I had no reason to fight that dude, but I had to defend my honor. Alright. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is a fighting section, right? Yeah. What is this, Sonic Spinball? Cause I'm spinning and I'm grabbing balls. Let's see. What we got here? Ah, it's this manhole man. He's like wearing a manhole cover in front of him. I don't believe I have to defeat this man. Yeah, I don't. I just want him to kind of get out of the way. So I can grab this thing, whatever it is. Yeah, an apple. Why is it giving like a metallic sound when I'm like hitting my head against some of these dudes? Because they're not metallic. They definitely are not. What? What is this? What was that? What was that thing I just did? What? How did I do that? How did I inflate? I could have inflated this entire time? Wait. Okay. If I like press the down arrow or whatever on the D-pad while I'm in the air, like I just start floating like this. That could have been helpful in some of the cases where I was falling to my death. Can I go off screen? No. He falls a little fast. He falls a little fast for me to react. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, there's a chest up here. He doesn't, like, go up that much. I don't want to risk my life getting that chest. Okay. Ooh. You know, when he inflates like that, he reminds me of Kirby a lot. Ooh. Whoa. I forgot that little clothesline was down there. Ooh. He recovers a little bit too fast for me to reliably get him. Monkey. Monkey, come on. This was a stumbling block for me before, this like little area. Let's see if I can let's see if I can get past it now. Ooh. No thank you, Usopp. I don't want to count on you. Ooh. Yes. I continue. Okay. Wait. Oh. Did I die here before? I don't think so. Did I die previously to this? Come on. This is the old fart's treasure. I'll protect it, even if it kills me. Oh, okay. I took away his power in his dream. He'll lose nothing else. This is the least I can do. I wanted you to leave the ship without a scratch, but they call me Cold-Hearted Devil Man. You will die here. What's it got? Some kettleballs? Whoa! This dude's easy. It's like I'm fighting paper. He's just flapping in the wind. What's Nami doing? Girl? Give me the healing items. I was like depending on Nami to give me healing items. God damn it, Nami. Do something, Nami. No! No! He knows my biggest weakness, which is falling. Bombless pits are my biggest weakness. I wonder if in boss battles, Nami would never give me healing items. Like, she'll give me the pirate flag, but maybe she won't give me... Oh, she will. What was up with her before? Why didn't she give me any food before? Did she not think I deserved it? Did I have to prove that I was looking for work? What was up with her? If Sanji's like the food one, shouldn't he be the one providing food for me? Or... He just dived into the water after me. Cold-hearted devil man. Okay, he doesn't start breaking the floor until the second phase of his attacks. So when he reaches that second phase, I should avoid him more. Because then he is gonna... potentially drop me into the ocean. The cold, heartless sea. Nami. No! What? It's like I didn't have time to react. Maybe I should try someone other than Nami, because she's not very reliable. She can heal me, but only sometimes. She might be like kind of a waste. Wait, what was that? What was that about? Why didn't he do anything? Excuse me? Why? Way not to do anything, Nami. Yeah. You freeloader. I guess his name was Gin? I got... what is that, pasta? I could go for some pasta right now. Haha! This guy's got abs etched into his armor. I will make a new fleet and be king of the pirate era. No way. I'm the one that's gonna be king of the pirates. Don't underestimate me, brat. I will make this your grave. Alright. I just like turned up the temperature a little bit. I was getting a little cold. Woo! Is this boss battle more like platforming? It's not like a typical boss, so I just kind of had to platform my way to him. No. I meant to use Nami, but I didn't have her selected. I ain't gonna die here. Who do you think you... who do you think is going to die here, if not you? I don't know. Maybe Nami? Did she drop something? It was off screen if she did. So I guess maybe his devil fruit power is doing things with his shield? And that doesn't seem like a power. It more seems like he got some kind of special weapon. Miss. It's weird that this game was never released in Japan. Like, one of the things I feel like is so Japanese is like making a failure state say Meese! No, 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 no. Oh, he survived. No, I meant to have Nami selected. Eesh. Please, 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 give me... Nami, you worthless. You worthless little girl. Yeah, I don't doubt that he'll make this my grave. He's made this my grave several times now. Woo! Wait, I can dash? I didn't know that. Oh, hell! Well, if he does make this my grave, I hope he decorates it with like nice little flowers. Maybe a headstone. Oh! Maybe a headstone proclaiming how beloved I was by the community. How stretchy my limbs were, you know? Here lies Luffy. He was really stretchy. Ha! Ha! So like... if Luffy and his crew are pirates, do they actually like steal from people? Rawr! 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 You know, a lot of popular media kind of like infantilizes pirates to just make them like, oh yeah, we like to sail around in the sea, but those are just called sailors. You know, pirates specifically. gotta be out there like, you know, pirating, stealing, you know? I wonder who the I wonder who the final boss of this game is gonna be. I am aware of like some lady. I don't know, she's like a really big lady. Maybe her thing is food? I don't know. Or... And then I'm also aware of a guy that dresses like a baby. I wonder what's the best way for me to, like, woo, avoid some of these things. Woo. Gar, 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 gar. Is Sanji worth it? Is Sanji worth all all of this? Can we not just survive on apples and onigiri? Whoa, I'm doing pretty well dodging these things. It's so crazy how his shield, like, if it's out, it protects behind him too. Okay, this is the stage where he's gonna bring out that hammer, right? Oh, is she stealing? Is that her thing? She's like stealing from this dude? So she has to like hit him if he wants to, if I want her to give me items. No. Woo. Ooh. You ever wonder why hair is longer in the back than it is, like, on the sides? Or what's the purpose of that? Does the neck get particularly cold if it's not covered up? I don't feel like it does. Luffy, why do you just wait for him to do that? Oh no. What is he doing? It's like little lurch. No! No! No, no, no. Who's this dude? You know, they should give you names before you fight them. What are... Not just after you fight them. Like, should you learn their names? Wah! Wah! It's not fair. It's not fair. Okay, if Luffy's thing is that he lost the ability to, like, swim or whatever, then fine. But maybe he could... I don't know, it's the thing like he sinks to the sea like a rock? Because he could get like pool floaties or something like that. He could get flotation devices. He could wear like those little wide shoe things. Sometimes, I don't know. No. Dude. I'm so low on health right now. You know, it's it's not very opportune, the status in which I've arrived here. But hey. Life is seldom opportune. You know what they say, prepare for the worst, hope for the best. No! No, what? I thought he was gonna get stun locked for longer. Like he usually does when I enter my combos. No! Why did I not jump? I don't understand it. Oof, recovery. Look at the way. Wow. Look at the way I'm not recovering. No. This is my least favorite boss so far because I had to do all this stuff leading up to like when I can actually damage him. I hope platform bosses are not the norm here. They're not the new norm. Okay, you know, it's just best if you wait for his attack, and then when he puts away his shield, or whatever it is, that's when you want to bust out a fresh combo, you know? Not me, please. Ooh, apple. Good. Apple, good. Jeez, Nami. Why weren't you helping me out like this before? Bomb? Bomb. Ugh. I forgot how to use my items. Like if I get a bomb, I don't know how to use it right now. Give me an apple though. Nami! Yes! 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 That's right, Luffy. I'll go with you. So that's the story, old man. Sorry for all the hassle. Hey Sanji, look after yourself. Chef Zeph! Thanks for everything, man. Sanji has joined. You got lollipops. Oh, it's Don Krieg? I got... What was that? What were those? Goggles? More deadly techniques. You have more than 70 million. You got Straw Hat. Mastered the Gum Gum Spear. What is all this nonsense? Defeat all enemies. Wait, do I still miss a... Do I still lose a life for that? Nah, that was just bonus. Arlong Park. There's like an Asian flair here. Who would we meet here? That woman was one of Arlong's. You've been duped. Who? What woman? Nami? Wait. I should have used those barrels to get up. I guess. I don't know. Doesn't matter. What? Lizard people? Reptilians? Are we fighting dinosaurs now? What's going on? Sharks? Or are they supposed to be shark people? They look kind of like horses when you punch them. No, you gotta worry about thwomps. Let's go. Nami? What do you want? I quit your group. Now just leave this island. Oh, they were talking about Nami. But it's probably a fake out. She's probably like... I don't know, she's probably like trying to protect us somehow. And that involves her getting in this group. Or getting with this evil band of reptilians or whatever. Ooh, ooh. Let's try to get over here. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have broken those barrels. Who knows? You can count on me, Luffy. Sure. Sure, what? Icy floors. Weird fishmen. Oh my god. Oh, good. Fine. Finally. What? What? Is that Rick? Is that Rick Sanchez? From Rick and Morty? That was not a pickle we just saw. He transformed himself into something else. Woo! What's up with this dude? Oh. He looked helpless, but he wasn't. Pool on the roof. That seems so luxurious, you know? It's got a large amount of privacy. You can be out in the open, but still be private at the same time. Because likely a lot of people are not going to be looking that far up. And they're not going to be at an angle that they could see anything. You can go skinny dipping all you want. So this slingshot kind of like stuns. It's sort of useful. I mean, it's not Nami's apples, but it's sort of useful. Speaking of, there's an apple. I guess I need a bomb. Oh no, I can just punch these, like, regular. Let me test out this, this cannon. Okay. That was maybe a little bit underwhelming. Do I wanna... Maybe I have to angle myself up through here, but that's not gonna land me anywhere. What? Ooh. What's the move? What? I can do this attack? I didn't know about this attack. Unless I just got it. I don't know. They've been giving me things all this time and I don't know what those are. Is this the way I have to go? Maybe there's another way. Ah, alright. There was another way. One less difficult for my baby brain to comprehend. Whee! Oi. Alright. This leading me to the end of the level? Who is this? Nami does not want to see anyone else killed by Arlong. You understand? Just leave this island. Who is that? That gray Nami? Let me grab this. Ah, nah. Ah, there we go. Extra life. Only 2 dudes? I mean, that's fine, I guess. Fight! Hey, Luffy, need a hand? I should be able to... yeah. There we go. Another extra life. There must be something crazy coming up. Ah, little medallion. And... anything else? I don't want to drop down there, because I feel as though that will kill me. But maybe I need to progress to the previous screen and take the lower route. Huh. What's all this about? All these barrels, they make me so suspicious. What do you want to eat, guys? I hope he heals. I hope that's his thing. Let me see. No, he just break dances. How come he doesn't cook something for us? Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Come on. Ah, it's so difficult to get up there. For me. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should have been using my hands, you know? What is this dude? Do they raise mutants on this island? Or is that like the result of like everyone just eating devil fruit? Alright. I am on the verge of death right now. Oh, ah! No! No! It's okay, I had like 2 continues that I got from this level. Yes. Come on. I wonder what practical use these little flying balls are if you're not Luffy. Because for Luffy, there are things to grab onto, but for other people, what do they do? Whee! No. I wonder if, like, getting more treasure means that I get more abilities. And maybe, like, if I had gotten more treasure, I would be able to, like, you know, get the ability to double jump or something like that. Ooh. I miss Nami. I miss her apples. Go. Woo. Oh no. It's Octopus Rick. Whee. Whee. No. I fell. I fell. Oh jeez. There was something special up there. I sure didn't get it. Let's see. What? Get out of my way, little horse fish man. The way I have to use my invincibility frames to even get past those, because I'm so bad at them. Luffy loves feeling up his like little bicep. He loves feeling those gains, those rubbery gains. His bicep is like a low stress ball. You can just squeeze it all you like. Wait, what's up there? Is this maybe an easier path for me? Wait. How? How is that a bottomless pit? We've been on the lower screen. We saw. We've seen. We've seen that there's a lower part of that. It's not bottomless. But maybe it's just like... Oi, oi. Oh. What's this? What's this, mate? Why can't I pick it up? Is it because I'm like lacking a key or something? Oh well. Oh well. We haven't run into one of our friends yet. Why do they always run ahead of me? Why can't they just like progress alongside me? Nami is fighting on her own to protect this village. Therefore, we are also fighting to survive. Ah, see? Nami hasn't betrayed us. She's just like trying to save this village. Whatever this village is. Oh, is Arlong Park like Jurassic Park? Are they doing some like little weird biological experiments here? Is life finding a way? Whoa. I guess we want to fall down in the middle. Oh. Don't play with my heart like that. Luffy. Monkey. You know, we're cool like that. I can call him Monkey. Bye. I wonder if I can bounce myself to a higher screen or something. Or this is just nonsense. Maybe it's just nonsense, you know? Sometimes things are. Ooh, I would need a bomb for that. If Nami were here, she'd be able to provide me with bombs, but sadly she isn't. Woo! Haha. Ah, jeez, I didn't angle correctly. Oh, hey Zoro. Zolo. There's like apparently like a Zoro filter on TikTok now that people have been using. That gives them, I guess, like green hair and then like some kind of earring. I didn't even notice that Zoro wears an earring. Hey. Maybe it's just not meant to be that higher platform. Wow. I can... get my Usopp here. Yeah. I wonder if I can float on up there. Nah. Whatever. I'm curious to see what the boss of this stage or zone is. Luffy, I need your help. Of course, what else would I do? Okay. She ain't gonna help us. She ain't gonna be in our little special move party. Dang you, Rick. He's always Rick and my Morty. No. I'm not confident I can jump over to that left side, so I don't care to try. I'll only go the extra mile for Nami. We took on the merman to apologize for doubting Nami, but we lost by a hair. But if all of you join us, we have a chance. If all of you join us, we have a chance. Oh, wait. I have to collect all dudes. Oh, okay. So I do have to go get Sanji. Ugh. What do you want to eat, guys? Okay. That should be everyone except for Nami, right? Do we need Nami? At last, if they're stronger than you guys, East Blue is done for. What is East Blue? Is East Blue the village? Those teeth are stronger than us. No! Let's look at our collections. Ah, yes, things. Total stomach band. Yeah, haramaki. Morning stuff. Oh, this says special buggy ball. I thought it said special bussy ball. Toto's dog food. Wow, so many of these things. Gas mask. Free food. Macro head 1. Wow. Mastered the Gungam balloon. Mastered the Gungam spear. Maybe the spear is a down move that we have now. That seems like the logical thing, because it's like something I didn't discover before. Ah. Dang fish. Horses. Seahorses? Is that their deal? Are they seahorses? You know, a little bit more literal on the horse deal. Middle. Wee. Why do I even bother trying to fight these dudes? It's not like you can kill them. They just like get off the screen for a bit. Ah, I finally did one successfully without iframes. Okay. Man, I'm handling these teeth like a pro. Might as well call me the dentist. Okay, maybe that was... maybe that was a little bit, too premature. Maybe just call me, the dental hygienist? The lady at the front the lady at the front desk at the dental office, maybe? Wait, why? Why? I'm about to die. Yeah, let's continue, but... Let's go. Okay. Okay, not going so well with the teeth on the first shot, but okay. Bam! There we go. Come on. Come on! Woo. Why? Why did I try to grab that rope? We know that rope, horizontal rope, is something that you don't grab. You don't grab it actively. You just like jump into it. Should I try? No, maybe I shouldn't have tried. Always take the easy way out, you know? That's the thing about life. You should always take the easy way out. No one rewards you for doing the hard stuff. Well, they might, but it's not worth it. Although I do wonder how easy... Alright. Anyway. Why was I so foolish? Is this the easier way? I don't know. I don't know. No. Where's Tony Chopper? Where's Tony Chopper when we need him? Bam! Bam! Ooh. No, 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 no. You ain't gonna Rick my Morty. Oh, I didn't realize that I could walk on those. Oof. Well, here I am. Ah, this area. Yeah. I'm already here. Okay. I just kind of like felt like it was later on that these dastardly teeth appeared, but yeah. You gotta go like right when they just start to open. And then you gotta target the specific middle. Yeah, you can't be too high, too low. Woo! Finally! What's even over here? Is this an alternate way to progress? Or is it just nothing? I'd prefer it not to be just... I've seen this screen. Maybe it is an alternate way to progress. Well, I made it on up. Should I have a dude by now? Should I have one of my friends? One of my crewmates? I feel like I hear a car outside. I don't know if that's a car for me or not. Yes. I don't see that guy doing much fighting. He just seems to be standing there with his like stupid little glasses. I've heard of propeller hats, but not propeller glasses. Please be food. No. Just a flag. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is the one where I want to fall down. Okay. Don't know if I wanted to fall down that far, but yeah. Yeah, there's a box there that I completely missed. Please don't harm me, I'm just a little boy. I haven't had my time skip yet. Okay. I wonder if there's any point at which I could have gotten a bomb. Probably, right? It's not gonna be a thing where I would have to backtrack or something, right? No. Oh, apple. Good, good, good. You know, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. And our enemies must be doctors. Doctors hate him. One little boy figures out the trick to getting stretchy. You know, the medical community has been trying to solve that problem for decades. They've been trying to figure out, how can we make people more stretchy? How can we make people, like rubber? I guess that does, like, figure into, like, anti-aging or something. Because, like, a lot of what they want to do with anti-aging stuff is just, like... restore elasticity to people. Like, their brains, their skin, their whatever, you know? Their bones. Allow them to bounce back from things. In a way, maybe whatever's face. Hehehe. I can't stop smiling. 100 million berries. This girl did well to collect so much. Even if it was to buy back the village from Arlong. Oh, we haven't been on this screen before. Ooh. I got a snail. It kind of looks like a Numemon from Digimon. It's got like that same kind of face. Wait, no, not Numemon. I think I'm thinking of a different Pokemon. Not Digimon. Ooh. But I did in fact get some kind of treasure. Luffy, I need your help. Of course. What else do I do? Let's go. Let's... Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. She Tony my Tony until I chop her. Where are you, Tony Chopper? When does he appear in the series? Oh no! I'm about to die. Oof. Okay, let's go. Jeez, I had to be like right up close for him to— ah! Chopper pops up right after I fight Arlong? At last! If they are stronger than you guys, East Blue is done for. Maybe East Blue is done for. What even is East Blue? They never explained. What's East Blue? You like my shirt? Thank you, Daniil. Daniil, do you know about this? Do you know about this One Piece? No! Okay, let's speedrun this first section. You know, we're gonna be so fast on this that it's gonna be lickety split when we get back to the part we game over at last time. Okay. Wait. Gonna be lickety split, you know? Does Luffy use swords? Like, at any point? Even after the time skip or something? I don't know. Cause like, they have like the sword motif in a lot of these images. Which seems weird if Luffy never uses swords. I know like swords are associated with pirate nonsense, but you know. I hate these teeth. No. No. No one told me about the teeth in One Piece. No one told me One Piece had so many teeth in it. What is the One Piece? A pair of dentures? Woo! I'm about to die anyway, because my HP is so low. It's so low, just like the underperforming Disney movie. And just like that movie, I flopped. Can I get up there? From there? I don't know. I don't know if I can. Ooh. No, I went too... I shot too early. Okay, let's go. No, I wanted to go straight up. Will it not take me straight up? Oh, it won't. Okay. How long is this game? It's not supposed to be very long. It's supposed to be like, I don't know. It's supposed to be like 5-ish hours or something like that. And this is my second playthrough. Like, I mean, this is my second session. I started off with like half of the game complete. Hey! Thanks for the race, Stay Sunthropist. How are you? How was your stream? How was Brutal Legend? Let's see if I can get over there. Oh. I would love it if I could get like an extra life or something from... Oy, okay. The test lead did his job, that's how Brutal Legends was? What do you mean? Does that mean, they playtested it well, or... What? The stream was pretty quiet, but you finished the game. Brutal Legend has a nice concept, but execution is not always great. Ah. What kind of game is Brutal Legend? Oi! Brutal Legends? Just the name of Brutal Legends kinda makes me think of like a metal band. Whee! Recently finished another game called Headhunter. The test lead in this one did not do his job too well. If I saw the other games stay streamed, I would start to believe that the test leads are a lie made by game companies to make people buy into their games more. I feel that. I played a lot of games where it felt like nothing was play tested. Oi! Believe you me, I've played a lot of janky games. Brutal Legends is a mix of open world exploration, pre-lane combat, action combat like DMC but much simpler. It also has strategy like segments where you need to collect resources and build an army. You tell me it's a it's a goddamn conspiracy, you mean Tesla totally sounds made up. What does it even do? Make sure the game's not buggy? That's a joke. This game's buggy. It's got Buggy the Clown in it. But in terms of like actual game bugs, I don't think it's got very many. I haven't come across any yet. It's just a little hard for me sometimes. I was wondering if I could glitch through those blocks. But I cannot. Have I watched the Netflix adaptation of One Piece? People say it's decent but you don't trust it. I have not watched the Netflix adaptation of One Piece. I barely even watched the original One Piece. I'm kinda lost on what the story is in a lot. My arm just like looped to the bottom of the screen from the top. But yeah, I'm kind of lost as to what the story is going on here. What's going on in the story here? You know, they talk about how the East Blue could be doomed if we can't beat Arlong. But I'm like, what's the East Blue? Let's go. Okay, we got one more guy to go. We got Sanji, and then we gotta try to actually get the end of the level. You have to understand One Piece in order to understand a Netflix adaptation? Really? That doesn't sound like a very successful adaptation then. You know, it's like the beginning of something newish. So it should already have all the explanation there packed in. Basically using plots and characters from the anime that you can only understand in the anime, they made it convoluted and confusing. Oh. Who's this dude, by the way? This guy that looks like Rick from Rick and Morty. With all the hands. Does he have a proper name? I just keep calling him Rick. Come on. Why won't it give me the momentum to get over there? No, the dude that looks like Rick. Who's the guy that looks like Rick and that's always getting on those pillars? And like, oh my god. Oh, finally. He pops up on the screen every now and then. He has like spiky gray hair and a bunch of arms. And I think he works for Arlong. He's like a spider kind of dude, and he like... I don't know, he punches. No! Am I not gonna be able to, like, progress past this section? Woo! Finally! Also, Kiwi, what's East Blue? What does that mean? Is that a place? Oh no! Okay, I don't have any more lives. Please just let me ace this. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine if I made it past all that platforming that I found so difficult, only to die because of low health, like from just fighting. Whoa! Idiotic human! Picking a fight with us around this sea. Yeah, the guy that looks like Rick is on the far right here. Oh, they got like a little bird dude. I didn't notice that. We'll show you who is the better race. Chew. New. Oh my god. I guess I might be... I might lose this due to low HP just from fighting. Oh my god. Oh no. I didn't expect to have this big old boss battle. No. Yeah, I died. I died, Kiwi. I'm so close to the end, but they won't give it to me. They just won't release me. From their little dental clutches. I miss when, like, there used to only be bosses at the 3rd level of each little stage. Whee! Wait. There's a medal. But what good is a medal? Medals should give you extra lives when you get them. Way! So, I guess the Arlong little arc or whatever is about racism? Like, these animal people want to assert that they're the better race. Whee! Is there a history of discrimination between the societies or something? Luffy doesn't have any animal people friends except for, I don't know, Tony Chopper. I think. So maybe he's like... Maybe Luffy never learns tolerance. Maybe he just stays on the side of humans being superior. If Luffy saw like a Rito from Zelda, he would smack it. Whee! Alright. There we are. I thought I was getting so good at this. Whew. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see if I can get... Oh my god. Let's see if I can platform properly. And see what's up there. Maybe there's an extra life there which would be super clutch, super helpful. Maybe there's just a healing item. That would also be very, very helpful. Oh god. No. Oh, God. You know, this may be kind of a waste of time, but at least it's not dangerous. See, I'm just dreading, like, returning to the parts that are dangerous. Jeez. Ah. Okay, well, whatever. If I balloon up, can I make it up? Oi. No, I can't. I can't make it up there. Yeah. You guys are fighting to survive. Me too, guy. You ever think about that? You ever think about how I'm fighting for my life out here? Let me tell you, no one's helping me. Not even Nami's helping me. And I'm trying to help her. Let's see. Please don't let me die. Just give me a single solitary break. Why can't I? Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't, like, get that dude. This was, the optional snail thing, right? Or maybe it's not. Who knows? Whee! I guess it's not. Those ones aren't so bad because they don't have the wind-up that the poles have. There's a wind-up for using your little gum-gum hands. Jeez. It's because I was holding right that it went into that that one stance, the headbang, and that is longer than just the punches. That takes a longer time to execute. It's up here. Another apple. I mean, that's okay, but it's just... that's all it is. Just okay. You know, it's no straw hat. Is there anything up above? Well, there's more ropes. I wonder what's behind us. Like, what kind of fruit are those? You know? Could we be eating those for health instead of just apples? Because they look a little bit more plentiful at the moment. Monkey see, monkey do. I wish Monkey would do what I want him to, which is not die. Let's see. Let's see. It's too bad, like, fighting them here doesn't, like, start them off with lower HP when you get to their little boss battle. Oof. We did it. Okay. So this next section is a big stumbling block for me. It's why I had no lives to spare when I was fighting those 3 guys. Why would they make me take 3 dudes anyway? That's not fair. I'm just one boy. You think I can take 3 grown men? Maybe if they were spaced out, but not all at the same time. No! Ooh. No! Okay, I tried a different strategy that time. I was like, what if I grab onto the bottom when they're all clenched together? But it wouldn't grab the bottom, it just phased right through. I wonder if I should farm lives for some other level, if I could take those into here. No, no. Oh, okay. There's ground there. I momentarily forgot and thought it was like a bottomless pit. Boy? Let's go. I wish this were as easy as Garten Bonbon. I wish I were out there just collecting eggs to stuff in a bird's mouth. Oh god. Okay, whatever. I figured I might as well try it again. And I did. So, I never... Oh, there is actually no lower path. I was wondering what was in the lower path since I never took it, but there is none. It was just a dead end. I wonder what that propeller does for him. If it's like... he generates like a little bit of power or something from the wind. And I don't know what that would power up. Like, I don't know, like an Apple Watch? Whee! Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah. This is another battle section. I mean, these dudes are okay. Because I can just, like, you know, grab that pole over and over. As long as I have a pole, like, it's no big deal to do some guys in. Yeah, J-Dot. The One Piece. I have not seen this fabled One Piece. I don't even know what it is. I gather it's some treasure, but, you know, I don't know what it is, J-Dot. I can't say if it's real. Whee! No, I fell. No. I keep falling. Where am I? What is this? Okay, I ended up same place, it's fine. Why is it taking them so long to get that One Piece? You know, I can get a 10-piece from McDonald's for... I don't know, I don't remember how much it costs, like $3? And the line's not usually that, like, backed up, either. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, snail guy. Jada, you know anything about— oh, One Piece? Do you know anything about One Piece? I swear to God. I don't know why I even bothered getting that snail. I mean, it's not that difficult to get the snail, but it doesn't really help me. What's like 300 episodes of it? Before quitting? That's still a lot of One Piece. Is it in the thousands now? I have no idea. I have no idea. Are you familiar with this this whole Arlong arc? Wee! 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 This part of the story dealing with Arlong? No? It's right in the very beginning. Like, this game only covers like the very beginning of the series. It's like the next bit after you get Sanji. Like, Nami, she's like, oh, I quit your crew. But it turns out that she was actually trying to raise money to get Arlong to not... to leave this village alone? Or something? Yeah, the dumb fish people. They're out here saying they're the superior race. Oh yeah, I forgot. I already got Sanji. You remember being bored through a lot of it? Do you know what the East Blue is? They're like, you gotta do this for the East Blue. At last, if they're stronger than you guys, East Blue is done for. Yeah, like what's East Blue? Is there a West Blue? No! I've struggled on this section so many times. Wow, finally. Okay. But... One, 2, 3, 4. There's your 4 squats. Okay. There's a fly in here. No, no. This fly. It's messing me up. It's going in my face. No! 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 Some of this platforming reminds you of Restar? I don't have much experience with that. It's like a platformer where you're a star, right? This was made by Dimps, and Dimps makes a lot of like 2D platformers. It's a Sega Genesis game. Oh my god. What can I do? What can I do about this? You say these are these all supposed to be fish people? Because, okay, I get that the dude on the far right is an octopus. But the dude on the left looks just like a bird. And then the dude in the middle kind of reminds me of like a praying mantis. Oi. Ugh. Whew. Boy. The hardest guy is the blue guy, cause it's hard for me to dodge him cause he's like so fast. Jeez. Like he has that ranged attack that's like, he fires like as soon as he gets up. Oh my god. Stupid fly, stupid blah blah blah. Oh my god. Not again. Why is this game so hard? Isn't it supposed to be for little babies? Oh wait, I picked the wrong level. Oh my god. Why is this fly coming after me? Maybe it's something. Maybe it's something in my, you know, shampoo or my body wash or something. Makes it think I'm food. Whee! I'm very tempted to use save states. Just given how many times I've died. But it's not a proper victory if I use save states. I remember in David Cronenberg's remake of The Fly. Oh no, the fly is still here. I just saw it fly in front of me. Gosh darn it. It's not fair. It's not fair. I had to deal with multiple obstacles. I had to deal with these teeth. And I had to deal with fly. My God. How did it hit me? Like it always does. It always manages to damage me. Oops. I went a little bit too soon. You have to be sensitive about, like, your timing. Yoo! Oh yeah. Why is this my life? Why must flies exist at all? What did they contribute to the ecology? But I opened another door to see if it'll go through that door. Just leave me alone. Man, when I cut together the VOD, there's gonna be so many times where I have to just like keep on the lookout for when I went to deal with this fly. Maybe I can get a cat in here to mess with the fly. Sometimes, you know, if my cats can catch them, they'll eat like the flies. But that's if they can catch them, you know. If the fly goes too high, it's not good for the cat. Ugh. That's the first time I died like that. Okay. Okay. You know, they say God gives his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers. Perhaps God has sent this fly because he knows I can handle it. He knows that other gamers would break under the pressure. But not me, because I'm strong. Ah, extra life. That's what we need. Okay, I should remember that that's an extra life right there. Yeah, it's a GBA. It's a GBA One Piece game. I was intending on playing Parasite Eve after I finished this game, but it's proving a little bit more difficult than I anticipated. You watched the video where they ranked all the One Piece games? Where did this fall? This is One Piece for the GBA. Released in like 2005-ish? Somewhere in the lower middle, really? Not trash, but there's some good games. Okay. No! How are you, cat? You think you can handle this platforming? Ooh. You think it looks slippery? Well, the ice parts are slippery. Wow, I can't believe that knocked me back. You know, this was made by Dimps, which has made some of the mobile Sonic games. And I believe they made, I believe Dimps did Sonic 4, which people did not like. Which, to me, says that, like, people find their quality acceptable from portable games, but they don't find their quality acceptable for console games. Like, home console games. Have you played Sonic 4, G-Dot? They can make decent console games, they just screwed up with Sonic 4. What console games have they made that were well received? Part 2 of Sonic 4 was an improvement, but still flawed. I hate that we can't eat this fruit in the background. They made the Xenoverse games? The Dragon Ball fighting games. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this fly. Whee! I almost fell there, but I didn't. You know, people cry their tears, they shed their tears for the ecological collapse that is the insect world. And I can only say that I might be willing to put up with the consequences. I hate insects. They made the Rumblefish fighting games too, but that's a little more niche. Okay. I'm only aware of Rumblefish as the name of a song by Duos Infinity. I don't know what the Rumblefish fighting games are, but those are a different genre than platforming. Have they made a good console platforming game? Woo! Come on. Come on. I don't know how many lives I have left. I think maybe 1. I hope it's not 0. Because I'm definitely not gonna do it with the life that I have right now. Oof. Oof, okay. They usually do anime spin-off. So it's possible. They did an Inuyasha game and a Shaman King game. But you never played it, huh? Sounds like they're in deep with Shonen Jump. Idiotic human. No! I'm doing a little bit better. Okay, please, please, please. Please, please, please. Please have a continue left. Yes! Okay, okay, okay. I might be able to do it at full health. I'm a little bit more used to their attack patterns. Oh, no, no, no. Whee! Ooh. Oh, no, no, no. The blue guy is so impossible. Jeez. Wait. Ooh. Ooh. Oy, no, no, no. Ugh. There we go! That's right, Luffy. Feel that bicep. Ah. Kurobi, Cho, Hachi. Okay, so that's what their names are. Hachi. Okay, so Hachi, because he has 8 arms. Kurobi, that means like black belt. I guess because he does like martial arts moves. Cho? I don't know what Cho is getting at. Unless... well, it could be... I don't know. Maybe if it's pronounced Chu. then it's like he's kissing. Because he did like spout things from his mouth. I have more than 100 million. I got one of the eels from the Little Mermaid. Which one of you is Arlong? What? Why, you little? No one makes my mate cry. Oh man, this guy has like 2 HP bars. It's not fair, we only have one. I missed the— oh no! Did this guy not eat the gum fruit? I mean, like a devil fruit, I mean? Because devil fruits are supposed to make it so you don't swim, right? That you can't swim? How come this dude can swim? Don't push your luck, kid. Arlong Park is not for likes of you, human. To discover, to conquer. What's happening? No! 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 I wasn't prepared. It's okay. It's okay. At least I finished that one level. You know, this is just one battle. It's not that big of a deal to restart it. I wonder if Usopp can make him dizzy. I guess I mainly want to hit him when he's like laughing. Just grinning like an idiot. Wonder if he always does that same no, he doesn't do that same pattern of like bite, bite, punch. He differs it up. Sanji, you didn't even hit him. You useless little man, you. Sanji. No! How am I supposed to dodge that, dude? The other little ball wasn't even on the screen yet. The regular Luffy special move is a lot better than some of the other party mate special moves for this. Like the anime cut-ins though, nice touch. Come on. Rise up. Ah, I missed. Oh no. Ooh. Wah. Wah. No! Ah, I did my special too early. If you get him at just the right time, you can kind of stun lock him. Wait! Like, as he gets up. Whee! Whee! Hmm? Come on. I'm getting too impatient. I'm losing too much HP at this stage of the fight. I need to be conserving more. No, it went right through him because it didn't count it. No! I wonder who's best for when he's like jumping around. Who's gonna have the best time hitting him? Maybe it's Zoro. He travels very far when he does these low punches. It's not something I necessarily expect all the time. It's hard for me to cancel out of the combos because I'm not that quick on the trigger, you know? Whoa. I thought his punches would have to last like a certain amount of time, but like no. Apparently he can cut his punches short and then like line up another punch if he needs to. Come on. I'm definitely not gonna win this one, because I only have like one hit left in me. I didn't know there were multiple special moves that Luffy could do. He had one that was like just like a kick. Aura! I think maybe the fly left my room because I haven't seen it. Oi. It can interrupt my combos sometimes, and it frustrates me to no end. Oh. Start his shark phase. I mean, I guess he's always in the shark phase because he's a shark man, but... You know. Sometimes he's more shark-like. Yeah, I prefer when he, like, gets in the water and then comes back up. That's a lot easier for me to dodge. Wait. I got too cocky. Oh yeah. Yummy. No! I can't believe he beat me by jumping. I was just saying that the little dive and jump move is the easiest part for me, but maybe it's not. Oh, I wonder if I can get him to, like, not even, like, jump in the water. Oh, he did. Okay, I'm pretty good on health. No! Why? Doesn't really make sense for that to kill you, because you know that there's a bottom. Like, I understand that the screen, you know, goes up, but still, in the world of the game, you should not be dying just from that fall. No, I did it too late. Or too early, rather. I don't know. My timing was off. That's all that matters. Orca! They should give me a break and let me skip this first part. Like, you know, I've been through it. You know, I'm capable of getting through it. Do I always get through it? No, but I am capable. Just checkpoint me to the second phase, dude. Okay. No. You know, all these fish people... Ah! These fish people kind of dress like surfers to me. I guess they are beach people, but like... They do kind of like... have surfer coding to me. Don't interrupt my combo. It wasn't done. No, 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 no! At a certain point, you have to wonder, is Arlong Park even worth saving? Maybe we should just let the fish people have it. Oh my god. The fly is on my mic right now. Let's just hope that fly is satisfied just to be on the mic and not like buzz around. Alright. Okay, second phase, second phase. Let's see if I can platform right. Also, it's flying now. The fly is flying. The fly's left the coop. Well, the fly is very much still in the coop, really? Oh. But it's flying. Ah, no, it's no fair. Man, I would not be a great fighting game player. I'm so bad at reacting on the fly when it comes to these attacks and combos and such. Whee! Come on. katana. Come on, come on, come on. This guy is so bony. Like, if you look at his legs, they're bony. Like, sure, he has a defined chest, he has nice pecs, but why are his legs so bony? No. I mistimed. Mistimed again. Let's go. Second phase, one hit will kill me. Yes, it did. Indeed it did. Okay. I didn't mean to do my little special. Yeah, if you time it just right, you can knock him back off his feet when he gets up. Problem is timing it just right. Okay. No, nor. Clear. Okay, so I don't know if we're beating this game this stream. I don't know if we're beating this game this stream. I had hopes. My hopes. Woo! You know, my hopes were so high. knock him down. Yeah, he gets like iframes when he's about to jump in. You know, unlike when he lines up another attack. Okay, second phase. I've got a good amount of health, but the problem is, can I platform up there? No! No! I should have grabbed that thing! I should have grabbed that thing! It was right above me. It was right above me, but maybe it was too far off the screen. But it's ridiculous because you have to aim when that stuff is off the screen, or else you don't have enough time. Oops. We don't want to go to the Navy base. We don't want to even at Niage. Come on. Ooh, it's getting hot in here. I think it's all the tension, the intense battling that I'm doing. That is warming me up. How come I ain't got that timing right now? Oof. Okay. Maybe I'll try Sanji. Not Sanji, I mean Zoro. I had my boys confused. No! It's not fair he gets 2 health bars and I get only 1. Maybe this is why they had to do the time skip. They had to train up. So that they got 2 health bars. And they took like 2 years or something to gain that second health bar. Come on. Come on, Shark Boy. Come on, Tail Lautner. Okay. Oh, God. You know, Luffy's belly. It jiggles like a bowl full of jelly. Luffy is Santa coded. He's even wearing red. He's got a hat. It's not a Santa hat, but I guess like any hat that Santa wears is a Santa hat. No, that's did you see that? The hand was right there. The hand was right over the ball. That should have been it. That should have latched on. It is weird when, dudes are part shark, right? That's not normal, right? Cause I ain't never seen the dude that was part shark. You know, they want to normalize that out there in Hollywood. But I say, it ain't natural. They're trying to get people used to the idea of human shark unions. No! It's so silly how sharks, like, live in the water. You know, and they have to, like, separate that air from the water. It's like, hey, idiot, why don't you just come up on land? There's plenty of air up here. You ain't gotta separate it from nothing. It's just up here. What is Shark Boy doing nowadays? I know he has a podcast. Every celebrity has a podcast. he was like never like a great actor. So I can understand him not becoming a gigantic star, you know. His main appeal was always his like physicality. You know, I think he did like martial arts when he was like a kid, which is something they utilized or showed off in a little bit in Shark Boy and Lava Girl. No! Well, folks, let's get it, Italians! Today we're back with One Piece for the GBA. Let's see if we can defeat Arlong. He gave us a lot of trouble last time. There's also no fly in my room, which was a big hindrance to me last time. Let me remember how to play this game. Which one of you is Arlong? What? Why, you little... No one makes my mate cry. Oof. Then I have to warm up. Stop stealing while you're at work. I'll never stop stealing. I'm like Swiper, I just keep on swiping. Let me see. Oh yeah, special attacks are both A and B. Okay. Hey, Pat. Alright, I'm kind of, ready-ish to give this a serious shot. Like, I think I've grasped the controls, maybe, since my last session. That's okay. I expected to die. Oof. Okay. You know, I've heard, like, in the One Piece Netflix adaptation, Usopp's nose isn't big. It's like a regular nose. That's like the whole point of him. He's like Pinocchio. He lies. So he's got the big nose. Ah. Oof. Oh yeah, I remember there's like a certain time you should hit him when he like is about to get up, so that you can kind of like stun lock him a bit. Oof. It's such BS that they don't give you Nami for this. I could really use her healing. Ooh. Okay, second phase. Oof. Oof. When am I gonna finally beat this game? Maybe today. Or... Oh! Okay. I was so close on the second shirt. Ghost shirt? What do you mean ghost shirt? My shirt is physical, exists. It's like you can touch it. Well, you can't, but like if someone were here, they could touch it. What's on my shirt? Nothing's on my shirt. It's just plain colors. You saw white? What are you talking about? I don't think there's any white on my shirt, mate. I don't know. No, there's no white on my shirt. Daniel, I think you need to get your eyes checked out. Ooh. Why am I getting hit by the shark fin so much this time? I think I am doing better than last time. It's so ridiculous how we can knock ourselves out, like both of us, at the same time. Oof. Okay. Ooh. No! Oof. Did you find any bars there? Off that cliff, Danu? Oof. Ugh. How did I avoid the shark fin all those times before? Like, it gets fast at some point. Yeah, like, What was I doing to avoid this? Have a great day at work, Pat. I'm putting in the work here. Beating up a shark. Oh no. I got my button presses slightly wrong. Like I had the stick tilted. Okay. No! What? My hand was there. My hand was there. I'm not sure why it has to save when I when I get a game over. You thought that said Pimps for a second? No, it's famous game company Dimps. They've made a lot of portable games. Like for Sonic and other things. Oof. Well, you know, not everyone's a fan of their games. Not everyone's a fan of, like, portable platformers and such. They did, make Sonic 4, I think, which people did not like. People thought that was terrible. I hate the way this dude's dressed. It's so tacky. Arlong, the shark guy. I don't like how Arlong's dressed. He's got like the long kind of like board shorts. He's got the unbuttoned Hawaiian shirt, and then he's got like a little headband. It looks like the dude that would come walk in your shop and just not buy anything, but stand there for like an hour or two. Ugh. You know, no loitering. No loitering, Arlong. That's his biggest crime. What? Oof. Okay, I'm not making it. I'm definitely not making it. Oh, this time we're on this side. Usually we're on the other side. My god, I'm missing with all. No! I was trying to special attack, but I guess I didn't press them at the same time, the buttons. I wish Nami weren't so useless. I wish she were here. What? He reminds you of a Spanish man of steroids? What are you talking about? Are you being xenophobic, Snail? Not all Spaniards are sharks. Also, like, he's got like a thin build. I don't know. Like, you can take steroids and be thin, but like, this is definitely not the type of body I think of when I think of steroids. Oh, why? Why must this dude always like pierce me when he's like coming up? Oh, now he's like right on me. Okay. Ah, why? Why is he so good at dodging? No! Ah, I didn't see that I didn't have any special gauges, like special moves lined up. So I was trying to use a special move and then it didn't come off. I have learned his patterns. I just don't have the special moves sometimes. Oof. 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 Okay. Wow, I did that so well this time. I was really on it. I was all up. Ah! No! Okay, I was not on those balls though. Those balls eluded me. Ah, jeez. I was slightly off in my positioning. Oof. Oh. Come on. This is still winnable. Like, any point before death is still winnable. I'm just not doing as well as I was last time. I could really use that leg move when he's like jumping around. I feel like that might be useful. No! 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 Why am I having so much trouble grabbing these balls this time? Why? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Nami's not on my ship if you look. Yeah, she's out of commission right now. No! I hate when he gets knocked back a bit and then like out of my combo. He cheats when he like dives into the water. He cheats in order to get away from my combo. He like has like some iframes going on. Okay, okay. Woo! No! Okay. Like, I haven't gotten so used to that second phase. because I haven't reached that second phase as many times as I have this first phase, which all you have to do to reach this first phase is just start battle. It's a little hot in my room right now. I'm like sweating a little bit. Maybe it's all the adrenaline pumping through my veins, fighting a little soupy here, a little shark fin soupy here. You know they like straight up make up things for Shark Week. They need to like ratchet up the drama, the ratings, so they make it seem like there are these like incredibly dangerous giant sharks everywhere on that Discovery Channel. And people don't like how like it paints sharks who already have like troubles with their population, like they have a declining population, how it reduces sympathy for them, because like we just know them as like these killers. Let me see if I can. Yeah, let's lower the temperature a little bit. Okay. You know, and One Piece is part of the problem. See, you look at this guy and you're like, oh yeah, all sharks need to die. But not all sharks wear board shorts like this. In fact, only a tiny minority do. You guys remember that movie Shark's Tale? That was such a bad movie. I really hated that main protagonist. I know he's supposed to learn and grow, you know, he's not supposed to... You know, he's flawed in the beginning and then he grows after... whatever, and he like, you know, discovers it's not good to lie for clout. Or whatever, but... I just don't find him charming. I don't find that fish charming. Oh! And they had that sexy Angelina Jolie fish. Which is always strange when they try to like portray like an animal or something being sexy. Like, how often has someone looked at a fish and been like, that's a sexy fish? It's probably more times than I'm expecting. You know, after all, like, a lot of people love The Shape of Water. People watched that movie and they were like, oh, I wish that were me. I wish I had a fish boyfriend that eats cats. They should make a Shape of Water video game. You know, they shouldn't just make it like a dating sim. Have that big old fish and then like add in some other fish boys. Why not? You know, and then you can give them gifts and stuff to raise their affection and all that. Like, if you want to romance water, you gotta give them a cat to eat.
Don't push your luck, kid.
Oh! If a person had a nose like that, their voice would sound crazy. Because a lot of times, like, your nasal passage and, like, the shape of your nose and everything really affects how you sound, how your voice sounds. Because your voice is, like, filtered through your nose, you know? A little bit. Some people have a more nasal voice, like me. Some people don't. No, I gotta finish this. I gotta finish this, Neil. Before I move on to Parasite Eve. I wonder if those are tattoos that he got. Those red tattoos on him. Or if those are just part of his body as a shark man. You know, this wouldn't be the... this wouldn't even happen if this shark man were hot. If he were attractive, like, he'd have nothing to compensate for, and he would not be a villain. He would not be the boss of some kind of fish gang. See, unattractive people, you know, like me, we have to, like, compensate in various ways, you know? By becoming funny, or becoming smart, or becoming incredibly evil. Beauty is subjective, but I don't think that there's any observer that finds this shark guy hot. Woo! No! Sticking out my gap for the grizzler. I'm so skibbity. I'm so... Phantom tax. Are you saying you do this shark, Daniil? Are you saying this shark could get it? Woo! Woo! No. Oh, you're eating chips for breakfast? I always feel like really terrible after I eat chips, like a bunch of chips. Just like physically, not like I'm judging myself, although I am always judging myself, but... they just like tend to not leave a good feeling in my body. But yet I go for more, because I'm just like... I'm all about those momentary pleasures, you know? I don't think long term. Yeah, I think it's all like the fat and chips and stuff. It just like... ugh! Doesn't leave me feeling good. I don't know, maybe it's like my system, my throat and esophagus and stuff. They don't like being lubed up like that. This is not going to be a successful run. I'm already like too low health right now. I want to at least defeat this guy today. Oh my god, I'm so low. Who can relate? Oh. Come on. I like how it's continuously running, just to nowhere. I got you, Luffy. That's how I feel too. Tongue out my mouth, just heaving like a dog. You need chicken? Like chicken strips? You're always like talking about chicken strips. It's not my favorite way to eat chicken. You know, I'm a big fan of like fried chicken. Cause I'm a pig. I'm a little piggy. I need my fried slop. Yeah, just fill up my trough. Just fill up my trough. Let me go. You just like chicken? I do too. It's like my favorite of the meats. I do like frog's legs too. I kind of wish I had more frog's legs, legs. More frequently, you know? You know how they say not to not to put pearls before swine? I wish people would put pearls before me. Then I could sell them. Make a mint. You know, I'm the type of swine that doesn't appreciate pearls aesthetically, but appreciates their monetary value. You know, I've never been a big fan of pearls. Oink oink. You know, in Japanese, pigs go boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo. I bet that's what my fellow pigs are saying. Would say if like they're reviewing me. They'd be like, oh, boo, boo. Chicken's the only meat that agrees with your sensitive stomach. That's interesting. I know I know someone that had gastric bypass, and then like after a while, you know, everything when you eat stuff after gastric bypass, your stomach is very sensitive. You can only eat certain things, or else other things make you feel sick. And one of the things they ate a lot was like chicken. So maybe it's maybe it's fairly easy on the stomach. I don't know. Although I do think like people take, because of salmonella and stuff, I do think people take cooking chicken more seriously. They tend to cook chicken more thoroughly. No! Do I trust eating eggs raw? Personally, I don't. I don't trust raw eggs, Gorn. Some people like to do that thing where like they eat raw eggs for like a hangover cure. Some people like to have raw eggs in like, I don't know, their noodles or eggs or something. Their noodles or like rice or something, they like to crack a raw egg over that. Some people like to eat cookie dough. Uncooked cookie dough. But that's not for me. I'm not out here chancing salmonella. It just doesn't seem pleasant to me either, eating raw eggs. Like, even just eating, like, sunny side up eggs, like, the gooey stuff, ugh, the gooey yolk, I don't like it. It's not, like, super pleasant to me. Oh, but yeah, that is a thing, like, if you wanna, like, make sure you don't get too drunk when you're drinking, you want to get some protein, because it'll help, you know, it'll just help your system not absorb the alcohol so crazy. You know, all at once. That's why they say never to drink on an open stomach. Don't drink on an open stomach. Don't ingest anything when your stomach's open. But on an empty stomach, they say not to drink. No! It's really unfair for them to give me this ball grabbing section. There's clearly a ground here. My dude Luffy, he's like basically made of rubber. It shouldn't kill him to fall. I mostly like eggs as like, I don't know, omelets and stuff where you have like other things to put them in, put in stuff. Perhaps like, you know, as an ingredient in other things like French toast. You know, for some reason, frying a piece of toast with like egg just like, you know, layered on it seems very appealing. You're looking at this restaurant in Japan that has a bunch of English signs that say it's okay to eat the raw eggs. Yeah, Japanese people like to... Japanese people and like some other cultures, they like to eat raw eggs. Some people are like, oh yeah, well our country, we have better standards for raising our chickens, so they're not as diseased. But like, if you look at like this the CDC or whatever, they're like, it doesn't matter. It's so easy for... Oh, come on now. It's so easy for stuff to get. What's its face? Salmonella. Even if you have like those free-range chickens and stuff, it's like, don't take the chance. But maybe the CDC would say that. You know, they came up with a plandemic. Perhaps they also are coming up with the Plamonella. You know, they know that raw eggs are the cure to... Raw eggs and undercooked chicken meat, they're the cure to all that ails you. All that ails you. But they don't want you to have those cures because they gotta sell things through Big Pharma. Good night, Spaghetti. Thanks for stopping by. They have a screening process to check for the tiny cracks which contain the salmonella. I remember something like when I was like looking at the CDC side, they were like, "Oh, you really can't tell. You can't tell. You can never tell." But salmonella actually isn't that big of a deal for an adult. For a regular healthy adult, in like a developed country, because generally what happens when you get salmonella is just like you have diarrhea and stuff, which some people do die from. Like a lot of people die from diarrhea, but it's like rarer in developed countries with good access to medical care. Oh my god.